Welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Blueprints. So today is my 20th day playing the game. I can't believe I've been playing it for this long. In game, I'm about to start day 55. So last time I finally got the last sanctum key. But now I need to solve the sigil puzzles behind those doors, and I think I'll be able to finish them today, hopefully. I think last stream we got more info that'll help me with that. So let's continue. With Zelda's, I've got a Fave 2D one and Fave 3D one, Link's Awakening and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, okay. You don't like playing as young Link? I don't mind. I don't mind. Imagine playing an amazing game this long. This game is just so good. And we are officially at 50 stars. So next time we get the observatory, there'll be like something special apparently. I don't know what. We'll grab my allowance. We have 4 gems today. I don't know like what I'm going to want to see in the house today. Like I definitely want to get, it's an observatory and library. That's really it because we want to get more books out of the library to read. But yeah, the other thing that I did last time was I ended my day in room 8. So that will now be an option over here. Now, is there going to be something special about it being here? I don't know. I can get, hopefully, an allowance token for doing the puzzle again. But something else? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Zosh, welcome in. All right. There it is. There it is. Anything? I'm not seeing anything different or special. So interesting. This one back here just looks like, you know, like rock back there. When we had the door on the other side here, it looked like there was like brick behind. I don't know if that means anything at all. No idea. But, yeah, okay. Well, let's do this again. This one likes to be on the end, right? Yeah. Oh, also Agatha's up. Hello, Aggie. The one near the tail goes here. I think this one doesn't go in the middle here, it goes in this one because it's not on the... We need... I think it's at the lion with N. Yeah. And then the bear is sloth. Penguin is gluttony. So hey, I mean, even if there's, yeah, like there's nothing else in this room that I can really see, but hey, we get the allowance token, so that's something. This one is here. And then the rabbit goes on avarice. I was gonna say, like, maybe there's something special in here other than this, but no. Guess what my allowance is now. You know what? I can look. This will be easier. Nice. Which bin do I belong? Okay, well. Hi, Agatha. Do you want cuddles already? Nope. Now, do I want to go down to the sigils yet? Or do I want to make my way through the house, try to get the observatory, try to get the library, and maybe connect up to the foundation and then go down? Maybe we do that. So we'll do some house stuff first, even though I do want to go down there, but yeah, we'll go hopefully via the foundation. Also, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think it was it, oh yeah, there's something from the shop that you get if you do, I think 8, if you get 8 trophies. I haven't completed the Mount Holly directory. 40 dartboard puzzles, that's doable. I feel like that in the directory shouldn't be too difficult. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. That'll be another one. So we might be able to actually... I don't want to do all of these, but I think we could probably do 8. It's kind of a... This is kind of a wasteful corridor. Hallway, a little bit too, but I'll take hallway. We can just kind of like speed run our way through. Conservatory would be fantastic, but no. Let's go nursery, because I don't normally take it. But it'd be good to do it now because we don't have any bedrooms yet. Any... There's coins. Is that it? I think that's it. That's it. Cloister. Oh, cloister here, but we need the other room first. Let's just go bedroom. We need the room. A spare terrace. That's weird getting it so like closer so early. Give me... Oh, that's shit. I guess we'll go music room and like hope for the key card, because then I could go to the foundation if I get locked off here. I noticed yesterday when you were looking at your statistics in the library, Emma, that you have found all 16 upgrade discs. Yes, I did. I noticed that. I knew that already, Valon, because I found another one. We got one from the trading post, and I went to use it, and it was letting me change one of the rooms I've already changed, and I was like, well, that must mean that I have all of them. So yeah. The background music in this game is very relaxing. It is. I do really like the music in the game. That's right, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go music room. And hope for the key card. Oh, secret garden, okay. Okay, well, we can only go this other way now. Hopefully, I don't get soft locked. I've only got 1 gem left. I don't have any gems. Let's just go pantry. Now, so I know where it says Bridget. Bridge is lowercase. I am also looking for like 3-letter words or like 3 letters in a row. So I'm like, what about the TTE? That could be it, because we found the one in the chess piece puzzle room. We broke the wall and there was like, it says castle and then there's like 2 dashes next to each other word. And so I think we have to find other words that kind of line up with that. I don't know if TTE will be it, but I'm gonna write it down as like an option, because I should be looking at things and looking for that. Lux coffee. Lux, would that be one? I'll write it down anyway. And I don't know if the 3-letter words, if they're all going to be like actual words or it'll just be letters and then like the columns will spell out something. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to go spare terrace. Shovel. Thank you. All right, give me Dan would be good for some more gems. I don't need drafting studio anymore, really. Let's go Dan. At least we got 2 options this way. I was gonna say secret garden. I could use that here, but it's not gonna be locked, is it? Or conference room. And it's not too far from the foundation, so let's do that. Ugh. It's a waste for corridor, but I also, if I can get hallway closet from corridor, I'm gonna do it. Really annoying. And yeah, looking for 3-letter words. Or just 3 letters. Ugh. And I don't have 2 green rooms. We could go utility closet. That's good. Okay, off. Gym, off. Darkroom on. Garage on. And then if we get security, that'll be good. And yeah, once we get to the foundation, we'll go down. I was just wondering to see if I can get the if we can get the library and the observatory, because those are things that I really want to get and see. Okay, well, let's go this way. Observatory. What do we get? Well, we're at 51. Does that mean it still counts, right? What is that? And a single one? Wait, what? The inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. I get 1 coin. Huh. Hang on, but pink lemonade, if I use them to draw new floor plans, do I permanently lose my stars? But I guess, the previous days have been really beneficial. They give me a lot of stuff. So like you could like spend a couple and then gain more and then get this again and then, you know, yeah, you do. Okay. Interesting. Okay. If I'm desperate, then that'll be good. What do you think about the news on the Zelda movie? Like the casting? I'm happy they didn't go with like really big name actors. I've never seen the actress for Zelda in anything. I have seen the actor for Link. He was like a young boy in this show, so he's probably a bit older now. But he was in The Haunting of Bly Manor, which was a good horror TV series. Okay. Oh, yuck. That means I could literally redraw 51 times. I'm gonna do it. Bye stars. We could go casino. And we could wager, maybe do like 20. Starfish Aquarium was good for this. I forget what the Starfish Aquarium does. We're gonna go casino. Oh, I don't have gems. Fuck, I don't have the gems. Boudoir. Yeah, I was like, we could do a 20 wager, but oh well, maybe later. I was +1 start. Yeah, okay, yeah. But I mean, I get that, like, using the stars, because I mean, yeah, like even in like the 30s and the 40s stars that you have, you usually get a lot of like good stuff from that. So this is obviously a way to like kind of go back and get those benefits again. And also obviously benefit you on the day that you get this, because then you can use them to redraw like heaps. So yeah. Anyway, we can dig because we have the shovel. Same, you never heard of her. Looked her up and she was born in 2004. Yeah. I have a hard time accepting people born in 2004 or even adults. I'm so old. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, she'd be like, what, 21? Yup. Okay, do we want to see if I can get the library before I go here? Or we could go down there. I don't know how long I'm going to be spending down there, though. That's the thing. We'll do a little bit more. Do a little bit more. Oh, cloister would be great here. You're going to be 35 in a few days? Yeah. A turnip. See, I think as well the text that's on the back of the statue here, where it says C, X, and then ET, I think that might be connected to the 3-letter puzzle, maybe. I wrote that down like a while ago, but okay. What this one? What about this one? Ugh. Well, maybe we could go here and then Secret Garden after that. I want the library, but that, I guess it'll have to. We'll just go with library. That's fine. I want the library. We can still keep trying to get over to the other side anyway. Okay, what do I want? So we've already read this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I think 3 was already here. So I think we've read 1, 2, and 3 for drafting strategies, because this was the first 6. I've read the History of India first edition. I've also read Realm and Rune. and a new clue. So I only need to now read Drafting Strategy Volume 4 and 5, as well as The Curse of Black Bridge. Now I think The Curse of Black Bridge will probably be kind of, you know, more history, which might be very helpful for the sigil puzzles if I can't figure them out today. So I'm gonna go The Curse of Black Bridge. Do that. I think that's good. Okay. Ugh. I can't get that one. Servants' quarters. That'd be 4 keys. Close exhibit. I don't have security yet. I do have dice though. Let's go dice. I was almost gonna use a star. Secret, a secret passage could be good. Gallery showing up. The gallery's rare. I'm surprised we saw it like last day and today. I don't have the gems for that. Gallery gives me 2 gems. I might go gallery. Although this is library, so that's why it's giving me more rare rooms. That makes sense. And then I might reroll for the next one if I really need to. Let's do that. We'll grab the key, I guess. I don't know if I'll need it for anything. Coins and 2 gems. Okay, give me like, I don't know, passageway or something like that. See, I want to go I want to go across the west wing. Oh my gosh. I mean, commissary is taking me in that direction. And then we can use den and cloister to fill in those other rooms, I guess. So, I mean, I guess that's fine. And then if... Oh, this room's probably not going to be locked, though. I was going to say we could use the secret garden key. Oh, I will get the magnifying glass, because if I can... If we can maybe get the mail room, and I can look at that postcard that we've missed... Not that I need it anymore, but I can add it to my, like the scrapbook thingy. I think I'm just gonna get everything here. We'll take everything. Alright, it's probably not gonna be locked, is it? Oh, aquarium would be great here. Probably a dig spot. No item? No key? That's interesting. Unless it's on like the floor. No. Alright, give me, I was gonna say, give me a good dead end. Well, planetarium will have a dig spot. I know that. Let's do it. And if we get the telescope, we can use it here too. So that's... Yeah, this one is 50 new constellations spotted. So I assume if you go from 50 and go up from 50, you'd get like this one plus like back to the start. So, all right. Do I need to go out the garage though? I don't know if I do. I mean, obviously chapel's annoying. Extra keys would be nice since I'm lacking some keys. Hallway closet, also a dead end, but we would get the extra item because the aquarium is classified as a hallway. And I mean, we've already got the garage to get out. Sorry, we've already got the foundation to kind of get back to the start. So I might actually go hallway closet. We get 3 items. Maybe some keys as well. Ooh. Okay, nice. A gem and that. Okay. Alright, well I might go... We've got 86 steps. I might go back to the den. Actually, no, we can go cloister. What am I doing? We can go cloister and fill in those other rooms. Down the bottom there. Maybe connect up to the den, but I don't have to. And it would be nice to get some more green rooms from this one. That would be great. It is locked. Damn it. I've only got 1 key. I'm assuming this one is also locked. Yeah, and I've got key 8 and the secret garden key. I wonder if the other room from the foundation is locked, because I could use a secret garden key there. I mean, or we could go via the den, because that probably wouldn't be locked. You know, let's do that. We'll use up the steps rather than using my keys. And I do gain a little bit from bedroom. And we have the shoes too. Ooh, the mailroom. I mean, they're all dead ends here anyway, unless I redraw. I'm gonna go mailroom because I want to look at that stamp, and then I guess we can use a key on the other door. Hopefully we can get a bunch of keys. I mean, breakfast nook would be nice too. Study, I don't have a lot of gems today, so I'm gonna go mailroom though. This will help me tomorrow too. Any item? Ooh. Key card. Okay, key card. Fantastic. All right, which one? This one? Yeah, look at that. I hadn't taken a close look at this one. The Arinda Aries. There we go. So now this should show up in my little scrapbook. Okay. And hey, we got a good item. That's very nice. Well, I got the observatory and we got the library. So that's good. We'll go down here now and let's work on some sigil puzzles. And then if I'm down there, we can always come back up here and just like keep exploring. I don't know what for. But yeah. Also, I was thinking, like, after stream yesterday, I was thinking about, like, the different societies and stuff. And, I know, so because I was looking at like the book and it literally tells you the answers for, I think, the red one, which is like, you know, their color is red, they're militaristic. And I don't remember if the game tells you this or if I just assumed that it was them that, the history book, the Arinda history book, I got the feeling, again, I don't remember if the game tells me or I've just kind of thought this, but I assumed that it was that society that had like blanked out a lot of the info in there. And it got me thinking, actually. I was like, oh, their color was red. Red rooms in the game are seen as like, I mean, a lot of them are bad. You can work around them. But, I mean, I don't know if the society that's, I forget what the society is called. This one. I don't know if they're actually, if they're like evil, but I mean, maybe. I'm not sure if they're like seen as like the bad guys or whatever. I mean, if they're like censoring the book, that's not cool. Yeah. And like when like reading the history book, and when we're actually in one of the classrooms, they kind of just took over, didn't they? So I don't know. But then I was also thinking, okay, well, if that's their colors are red, and that's associated with, you know, in the game, red rooms are bad generally. Not always though. But then I was like, oh, I wonder if like the other societies have a relation to whatever room colors are associated with their color. You know, for example, like this one being purple and like the bedrooms, and I think this was like a poetic society and stuff. So I was like, I don't know that if that goes with the bedrooms. I forget what color this one is. This one is black, but then like black rooms, I guess it's like throne room is black, isn't it? Is it yeah, throne room and treasure trove. I still haven't seen the tunnel. The tomb. So, I don't know. You'll be back later. No worries, JS. Thank you for the redeems. But yeah. That's what I was thinking about after stream yesterday. Alright, so this little symbol here, so we know, we looked at the postcard last time, and I noticed this symbol on it. And so we know that the weather is snowy. We know their color is orange because of the, we found the dormitory with the name of the place on it. And it's like the university or school or whatever. So we know it's that. So, and since it's associated with like school and learning, I'm gonna guess they're academic. And then I don't really know about transportation, but actually, so for the transportation one, I noticed that, because I was actually looking at the photos after stream yesterday, I was just thinking about it. Let me find it. Good old snowy Costa Rica, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one to be snowy because, I mean, the color's orange, so I don't know, I just like orange. I don't associate that with a snowy place, but I was looking at the rays. So I was looking at the rays and I was like, oh, hang on. There's only 7 different types of rays, which makes sense because we used the train system one for 2 of them. So that now I'm thinking that there'll be one like left. There'll be like one of each of the others. Is my assumption. So I think if we can narrow down which one. Yeah. So this one here, this one is train system, which we will have used twice. So we've used train system. We've also used roads, streets, carriages. Train system. Now what was this one? I forget. Wait, this one's train system as well? Okay, well my theory is not correct there then. So we've only done ones for train system and roads. Anyway, let's go into this one. I'm going to assume, yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be academic, which is the 3 little lines. Methinks you're missing some lore, or rather forgetting some you've seen. Possibly. I mean, the fact that those 3 are connected by trains, I feel like makes sense because those were the 3 societies that were like given to the heirs, right? Is that what you're thinking of? Because I do remember that. And I think it mentions them being connected. So honestly, it's probably why I tried with the train system for them. Okay, academic. Weather is snowy. So it's a line with dots on it, which, is it this one? Yeah. That one. And then what do I think the transport would be here? So the color, like the edge is going to be orange, and orange is little triangles, but that'll change. Maybe with the rays. There's a note in the archives you saw. Talking about that, or is it something different? Let me have a look. I don't know if this one, like the royals flee in defeat. Desolate's princess born in exile. Looking at this, actually, the prince, The daughter was born Princess Caitlin Ja'ari, which I think we've seen Ja'ari before. I don't know if we're related to someone like that. I wonder if we're a descendant of the Desolates. About the trains. This one here, the Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbour, Iraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Earlier reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Yeah. So, I guess your point is that that's what's telling me that the other ones are why they're train systems, because this isn't obviously related to this one here. But yeah, I mean, like, for what I know about this, is what we know about this one. Okay, so our options are naval capabilities, roads, streets, roads, horseback, train system, aviation, camels, turtleback. So I don't think it'll be turtleback. You're still talking about the trains? Yeah, okay. I was just like trying not to get confused. Yeah. I don't think it's camels. I don't think it's aviation. Not naval. I mean, it could just be roads. Or train. I mean, we'll try. I mean, we could try all of them. This one is roads, and then we need triangles. There we go. I mean, I feel like roads is like quite an easy pick to go with, but first try. I don't think there's any secrets here. I think, yeah, there was just that part was glitching in that other room. What is that? A little snowy tree. Well, this image is very glary. I'm gonna take a photo of this, but I don't think we'll really need it for anything. Would you like to know where you were supposed to learn about roads? Sure. I feel like some of the stamps imply what it is though for some of them, but not for all of them. Okay. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. That's obviously a hint for Shores of Vera. Herbert, I end up forsaking all but one of my books. I'm gonna take a photo of this one. The map in one of the classrooms. I have a photo. I did take a photo of that where, like, sorry, like the the big like world map or a different one? Because it doesn't really... Also, this will probably help me with the puzzle in room 46, actually. But I don't know what number they each are. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any trains on these images unless... I'm not looking at the right ones. Hey Balmon, welcome in. It's going good. It's going good. I feel like I'm making some progress. On the left side of one of the maps, you can see the Costa Rica symbol with the mountains and the roads below it. Hang on. Yeah, I wasn't even looking on the sides there. But yes, you can see the symbol and the road. Okay. Okay, well, we can learn about the orange ones. The university variation. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies? 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 I can say words. I think I was thinking like academic. There might be something in the dormitory, but I can't recall. Yeah, I don't remember. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Costa Rica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Costa Rica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Okay. The majority of adjacent tiles, but like how many? You know. So purple goes up. No, purple goes down. So we need them to be orange. I don't know if I've got too many purple now. I've still got 4 orange. It's like those two are fine there. So it's, hang on. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Yeah. So we're changing the orange to the other colors. So I don't think I'll be able to, I won't be able to make them, I think, green or black, because we only have one of each of them. If we do, we can make one purple, obviously, if there's two purple surrounding it. But I don't know if I really, I mean, that might help me because these ones move down. If we can get these purple up here, we might be able to shuffle these ones down. But can do that. And then that. And then that. So that could get that one and that one up there. But now I just need, I need to move this one or this one over here somehow. Green is going to swap with that one. I don't know if swapping with black will help me at all. No, fuck, I didn't. I meant to press the one in the corner. Oh my god. Fuck. I could get purple there. We can get that one there, and then I just need to get this one. So close. I was so close. I don't know if it's better to have the purple one, yeah, like where last time I had it over there, right? But I don't know if it matters. And that is gonna push that one. I forget if that's gonna go up. Yeah, so that goes up. I need to get that one there. But if I... but if I swap it, then that's going to be... green is going to be over there. So green has to be in one of like, yeah, one of these spots. Not a green. We don't want green in a corner. You gotta go, Alma. No worries. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I'm kind of like in the zone for this puzzle. And I feel like, I don't know, trying to talk this one out is like not easy. I just think about it. Very focused. Like I said, I'm very close, and we just need to get this one or this one over here somehow. Well, this will get green there, but that means, yeah, purple is stuck there. Green is not really useful in the middle there. I don't know if we can, we can get green here and here if we can get it to the side with the black one. And I don't think I want to... Maybe we do want a third purple though. Because then we can shuffle them all. Maybe try to get purple all across here in the middle. I'm balancing between being terrible and existing, but good night. No worries, Defiant. Have a good night, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. So we want to get another purple. Sorry, no, if we want... We need to surround one of these with purple. And if I just start again. I should start again. Like I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's just I know the goal is just actually figuring that out. So I wanna so if we do that, that one will turn purple. Can do that. And then swap those two. Hang on. Swap those two. Put green over there. Swap these two. And then shuffle that. And then swap these two. And then shuffle that to there. That. But I need green in the middle here. That. That. Maybe we can work with this, maybe we can work with this. Swap those two. Do that, swap these two, and then do that. Yeah, so we needed, I think we needed the 3 purple. There we go. Now my allowance is at 71. Okay, well that's that one done. So we still have, I think, 2 more in here to do. But I want to try these other ones. Hey Tex, welcome in. Checking figures, you're working on a video. I hope it's going well. I'm doing good. Not nice. Bye, funny number. Yeah. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, so this one I think I might be able to figure out. So there was a stamp that has this symbol on it. It's the one with the ship, I think. Hang on. Yeah, so it's a ship on the water. So I'm assuming, you know, like boat travel. It's Morajai, this one. The color's blue, but there's no blue option. It says the white sea of yore. So I'm assuming color is white. Yeah. And so we've got, obviously we know they're like puzzles because these boxes are Morajai puzzle boxes. I don't know what. So I think the moats, they're all different so far. So we can probably narrow it down with the moats as well. Unless there are some that overlap. Let's have a look, actually. have a quick look. So this one we have Metropolitan. This one is Martial, militaristic. This one is Industrial. This one is Poetic. So we've got Martial, Metropolitan, Industrial, Poetic, and obviously Academic for this one. So that leaves me with only 3 others, and the other 3 are Spiritual, Tribal, and Agricultural. I don't think it'd be Tribal because it's like hunter-gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming. I mean, I guess if it's like, you know, sea farming, I guess. Or spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. I'm gonna maybe guess spiritual, but we will see. But I think we have enough for this one. Okay, so let's try spiritual first, which is a circle with an X and dots in it. This one. Also, weather, I don't know about weather. I mean, I think it might just be standard weather. It could be windy, because it's a sailboat. Let's try windy, which is a curved line. And I don't think we've actually used windy for anything. That one. And then naval capabilities is all of them, which you've got. And then color is white, and white is little dots, like little circles that aren't filled in. Not that one, that's black. That one's white. Okay. Is that it? No. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with, we'll change the moats first, because I think the other stuff makes sense. We've got either tribal or agricultural. Maybe agricultural? I mean, it could be any of the others, I guess. But I don't think these ones will double up. I could have the weather wrong, but I think windy makes sense. I'm just gonna go through all of them. I don't think it will be. And then I guess we could do weather to just be like clear skies, because the postcard implies that, let's have a look at the postcard again. Yeah, it's just like clear skies. I mean, it doesn't indicate that it is windy. It's just like a boat sailing. It doesn't have to be windy, I guess, so. I forget which one. Damn it, wrong one. Yeah, that one, I mean, like, it's a boat, like. Unless the postcard is like throwing me off. Actually, let's look at those big maps. Where's Morajai on there? There's literally like on the map in one of the classrooms where it says Morajai, there's a little image of a boat. So I think that's right. Let's just go straight lines, and then we gotta change this one again. It's knowing this one changes with some of the others. Unless there's a reason it does that. This one? There we go. I was like, I feel like this has to be it, right? That kind of makes sense. Clear weather. Okay, so the society is... And I was like, I don't think it'll be, I didn't think it'd be tribal. So it's agricultural. Which, I mean, when you think harvest and farming, like, I guess you don't normally think, oh yeah, with like ships and like sea and stuff, but I guess you can still do farming in the sea. So now we've got spiritual and tribal left. There's another one. Nothing over here. Ooh. That's some fruit. Oh, this little box. Little puzzle box. Little tower. Okay, so I mean, obviously they do farming, you know, on the land, not just in the sea. There's probably more hints that would help you with that, but I feel like I've got enough info that I can, like, yeah, put some of it down and then kind of guess the rest of it. Alright, after a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jairile, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. I'm gonna... I don't know if that word will... If that's an Arajan word. I don't think so. I mean, it's not Iraja, so... Okay. Actually, I do really want to know what the white tiles do, because I think there's another one back there that has a white tile and I didn't know the best use for it. Collector's copy Morajai box. Fun for the family. Alright. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. So I think maybe we've read this before. And obviously this tells you that Morajai is a, you know, near the sea. Again, would have read this possibly ages ago. But would have been something good to look at for this part. But anyway. A traditional Morozhai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button. Each will change the colour of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colours and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, Morozhai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Now, I don't know, are these boxes like something that actually exist IRL, and they've just made them something different, or do they not exist? Or I feel like there could be a similar kind of thing, but it'd be kind of cool to like have one of these. Okay, so each white tile can be pressed, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. Okay, but how does it change? Okay. Yellow moves up. Okay, so it flips them. What does pink? Pink changes, yeah, where these ones are. Okay, so the yellow ones do not change color. It's just the white to gray, I think. So hang on, if we do that, I don't know how that's gonna go. Okay, that's bad. So obviously we need 4 white, and then we also need to get them into the corners. I don't know if I've messed up by moving the pink one down here. I don't know. That will give us 3 white. That gives us 4 white. Okay, but this one might be kind of stuck. That's not good. Because I don't think I can move the pink anymore. I think I'm going to reset it. Unless... That's close. Yeah, I think we want to keep pink in the middle. No, but that's going to move through that one. We don't want to move pink. But how would I get that one to be white? That's not good. You'd like one trial? Sorry, I just saw that now. Two in the zone. I need to swap these two. There we go. That's this, thank you. More allowance. I've got 73 allowance. Nice, okay. Well. We might be able to go back to some other ones. But I mean, I've only got 2 more of these to do. So I'm not sure which is which. We have 2 left. We have Nuance. I know that one because that's thoughts on one of the stamps. Let me look at these maps. So Nuance is actually like kind of close to Orindia and like Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, and Araja. Some of the stuff on the screen is too glary to look at. I think I just had a breakthrough in linguistic deciphering of Arajan based on one of the words in that postcard. There's probably so much that I can go back to that's in Arajan that I didn't realize. I'll be like, oh my god. So there's Nuance, Orinda Ares, Arch Ares, Araja. And the other one that I don't have, oh, Vera, the shore. So it's the shores of Vera. But I don't know which symbol is for which location. Let's have a look at the postcards again. I wish you could look at your scrapbook like at any point in the game. That would be really neat. Now, so we've got a diamond shape and then a... This other one that kind of looks like it's part of a puzzle piece, sort of like a half of a puzzle piece. But I don't know which one is which. Does it let me actually see? Can I see the color from here? No, it literally does not let you see it yet. Interesting. Because if I go in here, yeah, from here you can see it. Maybe it opens up. And that's another glitch there. I thought it was like a, you know, it was like a secret around the corner or something. Okay, which one would be which? There's probably something somewhere in my notes that tells me. The only thing that I can think of is the nuance one is like it's like a green stamp with like a big blimp on it. The shape of the blimp looks maybe kind of like this one. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we can try. Let's pretend this one is Vera Shores. I assume this one is pink because pink is the last color and the other one's got green on it, so. I know it's, like, this one has the stamp is of two people riding a giant turtle. So I assume it's turtle travel. The sky looks clear. I'm gonna guess tribal for this one, possibly. So we'll go turtle travel. Which is this one. So tribal, turtle, clear skies, and then what color? What one is pink? Pink is a little, I'll see it when I know. Not these ones. Not that one. This one. No. Maybe it's not tribal, maybe it's this one. Wait, did we already use that one? We did. It's the spiritual one that we haven't done yet. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But I could be in the wrong spot for this. I don't know if this is where it is. You know. Maybe we try this on the other one. I could have some of these details wrong and that's what's fucking me up, but I figure we're here. May as well give it a try. So we'll leave it on tribal. Leave the weather. Change it to turtle. That's not turtle. That one's turtle. And we need pink. Pink is that one. Okay. Yeah, and I assume clear weather because in the stamp it's clear. Wait, no. I literally we saw a note just before. Hang on. I literally read it in one of the other postcards. The sweltering shores of Vera. Sweltering. Okay, is there one that indicates really hot weather? Sweltering. Let me find it. Wavy for heat. Okay. And I'll try it on this one and the other one too. Wavy, okay. So we got pink, heat waves, turtle, tribal. So tribal is the only one that I'm kind of like, okay. And yeah, it might be on the other side. I think we need the circle with the cross and the dots. Because that's the only other one that we haven't got yet. This one. There we go. There we go. Then the last one will just be kind of putting a lot of stuff together that we haven't put together yet. Got the little house. There's the turtle. Okay, well, yeah, we're definitely gonna get all these, at least the sigils done. I don't know about all these boxes, but I'll try. Okay. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Herbert. And where it says Vera on the stamp, on the like not the postage stamp but the other stamp, it's got more Raven on it, and I'm pretty sure on those big maps that I was looking at on this location at the very top it says more Raven on there. Cool. Did I don't think I need to take a photo of that, but I will. Just in case. Okay, so we know how the pink tiles work. Is that, yeah, glitch? Why is it glitching? Okay. The variation. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Yes. Okay, so we need to create some pink ones. Orange. I forget what orange does. It changes. So we need to make orange, the orange ones pink. At least 2 of them pink. There we go. And then this one. How are we gonna do this? Because pink are the only ones that are going to move around. Okay, yeah, that's going to do that. And we need to get this one away from the others. You meant to say you have a bit of a headache. Oh, I just see messages like, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry to hear that, Kate. I hope it goes away. So close, so close. And an orange will change, but we... unless they want me to make maybe another pink one, actually. I think that's going to be the way to do it. And I'm just going to like just play around with this until we get all the ones we need. That's just gonna go back to the same. There we go. Sweet. There we go, there we go. All right, well, we have one more of these to solve. Yeah, so the last one will be tribal, right? Because hang on, this one is that. That's that one. That's that one. That's that one. And I think the weather's different in all of these too. Okay. So I think it's tribal. I think it's tribal. I think it'll be air travel because there's like a blimp in the postcard. It's green. And then weather, I guess just like whatever we... I don't think there's double up on the weather, but we'll see. We will see. Took some ibuprofen and a Tylenol. Okay, that's good. It's going good. We're solving these puzzles, which is very exciting. Very exciting. Hey, physics, welcome in. Okay, so we've got foggy weather. We've already got foggy. Okay, so these are all foggy, so maybe we don't. Obviously, these ones share a lot of stuff too. So foggy, foggy, stormy, like lightning, rainy, snowy, We've got rainy, stormy, snowy, foggy. And we've got, wait, we've got heat. We've got just like standard weather, like nothing specific. Heat, so we don't have windy, so it's probably windy. I mean, that kind of makes sense for the blimp. Okay. So this one, we want tribal. Tribal, we want, what's this one? Aviation. Only lines at the top. Oh wait, no, sorry, we want windy. Which is that one. Then we want aviation, which is that one. And then we want green. Is there green? There is green, like lots of little lines. That one. It's not it. Okay. Maybe. This game looks fun. It's a lot of fun. If you like puzzles, I highly recommend it. The music's intense. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hey, random, welcome in. Physics. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. So I'm pretty sure this is green because we've already got every other color. So I'm positive that it's green. In terms of society, like, I mean, yeah, having... Feels weird to me that it's got, like, the blimp, but then it's also, like... And then it would be tribal. I guess you can still be hunter-gatherers with planes. But that one I'm kind of like, but it's the only one we haven't got yet. We've got all the others. Weather goes along with, you know, one, we don't have one that's windy. Goes along with air travel too. And then aviation. So, I mean, we could try changing these ones and see if it's not tribal, but okay, so this one is martial. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I was obviously very close. I was very close. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, tribal doesn't, like, really fit the theme of this, does it? Taking my photo. We have here a little very kind of futuristic-y looking building, and that is some kind of blimp. Looks a bit like, I don't know, steampunky maybe. Although the city doesn't look steampunky. I don't know. That does. Via airmail. Take my photo. Welcome in, Seth. Yes, this was my last sigil puzzle that we just solved. Now I need to just solve all the boxes inside. Do you know why it's militaristic? Not sure. I'm guessing it's got something to do with the Red Realm, possibly, because they're also militaristic. It's my guess. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I've read stuff, but I just haven't put like the stuff together. If you want to, if the game has told me and I've just like haven't put two and two together, you can tell me. The Royal East Air Hangar. By far my favorite realm I've visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kovarica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of I don't know how to say that. Dirigi blocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. In history class and the history of Arindia, it talks about Nuance helping the Red Realm in the war. Yes, now that rings a bell because we read the book only like yesterday. And I remember seeing Nuance, and at first I didn't realize, I hadn't put together that Nuance was a place, I don't think, and I was like, why is Nuance like, okay, I mean it kind of implies that it's a society, I guess, but yes, where was it? I want to read that again. Yes, it's together. They leverage their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. So I wonder, maybe this, I wonder if this place started off tribal. I don't know. I mean, a lot of them could have started off tribal. Okay. The Nuance variation. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Yes, I do know that one. Do you think when Nuance invades somewhere, they go, bam, you just got nuanced? You've been struck by a nuanced criminal. Okay, so we need to create 2 green. Now to do that, we need 2 greens around an orange and okay. Why don't we let's just swap a gray. And then will this one change to green? No, it has. Okay, maybe they're going to be directly next to them. Well, I mean, I could do that and no. Do that. And then we could do that. Okay, purple goes the other way. No, I guess we do that. Do that. I don't know if this will turn it green. Yes, it does. Okay. We can do that. And then That will move down there. Swap those. I need to get black back in here. I guess I would maybe need it near the purple. No, that's not going to change that. This puzzle is confusing me so much. You see, I know how all the colors work. It would be very difficult if you didn't know how the colors work and be like, what is going on? Because they all have different moves and stuff. I still need to get this one out of here. So maybe we get purple in the center here, and then we can shuffle this one either up or down. So I get purple to there. This one does nothing because if it doesn't have anywhere to go, it just stays there. I guess we can put black here and get black in the middle to then shuffle that one out of there at least. That's good. That's good. Let's swap these two. Swap those ones. And then do that. But I think I'm gonna need... I can swap those two. Wait. Do that, and then I feel like I'm close. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just in concentration mode. I feel like I'm so close to this one. We're almost there. It's just getting this one over here. Or, you know, shuffling this one over and then So to move this one, we need the black one here. Oh, you're singing Smooth Criminal, okay. I don't know the lyrics to Smooth Criminal, okay? I know the song, but I don't know the lyrics. So having purple here is not good because we need to shuffle that around again, you know. So we can swap those two. Again, I kind of need purple here, so maybe we can do this and then do this and then do this, but then that puts green back in the middle here, and I don't want green in the middle there. But then I guess I could go up here and try to work around. Well, I can do that. And if I can get purple up here somehow, then I can shuffle it down. But then to get purple, I might need to shuffle other ones around. Your favorite song in grade school? What's the objective of this puzzle? So I need to get these corner ones. These all need to be green. So the goal for this one specifically is getting a green in each corner at the same time. And each color, yeah, they all move in a certain way. And obviously I keep getting 3, but it's just like the last one that I'm struggling to get. That will shuffle this one over. I mean, I could do that. To get purple anywhere else, I need to have green be opposite. That doesn't do anything there. I'm kind of like soft lock here. No. No, because I can do... No, I can't move that. Maybe I am. Because purple... I might be. I'm trying to think how, because purple can only move down. I need to get a green here, but I need green here to get green there, or black up here. But black only goes side to side. And if I'm like swapping, it's swapping side to side, so I think I might need to restart this one. I'd see what I gotta do, but yeah. I do need to go to the bathroom, so I might go and do that because it's distracting me a little bit. I think the purple might be messing up. I think I was soft locked just before. Was I? Yeah. I think so. Maybe. Well, we do need to make the yellow, the oranges, but maybe rather than changing the orange ones green early on, I wait. But no, I don't know. It seems like I should turn them green as soon as I can. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and when I get back, hopefully I can solve this one. Or maybe we go back. We've got two more of these boxes that I haven't solved yet, so maybe I could work on those ones as well. So yeah, I'm not gonna have my lunch just yet, although it is getting kind of close to lunchtime. But maybe in an hour I'll have my food. But yeah. Anyway. I'll take a quick break and I will be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Actually, I want to look at something. In the bookstore, they have a bunch of books on the table and it's like in a certain pattern, and I don't know if it matches one of these or not. I don't think it would be the answer because the corners need to be the same color. No, there's blue in here. So it wouldn't be because there's none that are blue. I still don't know what that means, if it means anything at all. Okay, so we need to get all of the corners to green. The orange ones, maybe we at least make one of them green to start with. I don't know if that would really help or not. Because we can't move this one around. See, now we need to redo this. So let's change that. That one can go there. That's already like 3 there. That's already 3. And I need to figure out, yeah, changing. Well, we need to get this one between 2 of the greens, but then to obviously get it over here as well. I don't know if I can easily change it. I guess like that. Swap those two. We can get that one there. I can get that one out of the middle. Okay, but these aren't gonna, they're just gonna stay green because their opposites are green. That doesn't do anything. Let's swap those two. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to leave the orange ones orange. Like, I think we just have to change them to green. And then work with what we've got here. But I also don't know if I'm stuck here, am I? Possibly. Possibly. That's how to do that one. Let's go green there. Purple there. But it gets tricky when we get purple down here. That can move that green one up there. I can swap these two. I can move black into the middle here. Let me do that. Black into the middle there. Can do that one. Can put that there. If I shuffle down, that's just gonna go grey here, no matter what. So maybe we put a grey there. And then put green there. But I think I'm going back into where I was previously. We can swap these two. Wait, I can swap these two. I think I might have it. Did it! There we go. Alright. My allowance is at 77. So good. I knew I was close. Sometimes you just gotta just keep playing around with them and then you like see it. You're like, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. We've only got 2 more to go. And I mean, oh! Oh, of course. It's the... It's the trophy for doing all of these. All of them. The trophy of sigils. For unlocking all 8 realm sigils. You see, I'm getting trophies without even like trying for them anyway. Also, I should probably open this just in case. You know. So I think I've got all of these 4. There's just some over here. So it's this one, so purple, Iraja, and I think it might be this one. Yeah, okay. So this one, now I understand how the orange ones work. I forget what the white ones do. I forget what white does. Can I get a pink light on the white ones? I can go back and look, but it might be quicker for you guys to tell me. So for this one, we need them all to be red. Right? Because this is the red one. There's only one red at the moment. White ones, yeah. So obviously green goes opposite. We need to turn white becomes gray and turns gray is white. Yes, yeah, okay. Thank you. Hey Sugar, welcome in. I mean, I just got a trophy for doing all the sigil puzzles, so yes, kind of, I think. So we can't change the color of the green. We need to change these red. But then how do we get another red? Oh yes, because if I press black. Wait. If I press red, black turns red. So that's it. That's how we, okay. So we need to get these red and then get a black one, get these 3 in the corners and the black one, and then we can change the black one red. So, but, ooh, I need this one to be red to change it. To change these, because you need at least 2. So I think we need to do some we need to prep things first and then have it kind of sort of fall into place, I think. That's my guess anyway. So we need to move this one out of the middle. Somehow. So... can move that one to there. But I don't have any that go up and down. Do I? I also don't know if I really need the white tiles. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the black one along here. Which is gonna make changing this one to be tricky if I can even change it. Like if I can move where it is. So yeah, that not really making sense to me. We'll try the Araja one. And I mean, I guess these are probably, you don't have to do them, right? Because there's just allowance tokens in them, but like I want to solve I want the allowance tokens, you know? Okay, so yellow moves up, purple moves down. We need to make them all purple. So I think we need to get the yellows up here somehow. But how am I gonna get green? I guess let's get green in the center. We'll move purple there. And then green can swap with that one. And then black can go up here. But then what? We need to get them down the bottom here, because otherwise they're not going to budge. At least, I mean, we need one at least there. I can move that one. That puts it back in the middle. I need like another green so I can swap this one over here. Because I can't have, well, the black and the green next to each other. I can. There we go, we can shuffle that there. And then I can shuffle that around. Then I can swap these two. Then I can swap that, and then we swap that one. If I can get this one, I mean, here I guess would be fine. We could go yellow. Just gotta get this one over here somehow. Welcome back, JS. Oh, you bought a cake for yourself yesterday and you had a piece just now. Nice, nice. Getting into the birthday spirit, I see. What flavor did you get? So I can swap those ones if I want. But the purple ones and the yellows confuse me because I always forget which way they go. Could do that. But I need to move. So purple. Hang on. Purple goes down, so south. I guess we could move that there. Swap those. No, this is not good. Could swap them. I think I just did it. There we go. I'm at 79 allowance. Okay, so we just have one more to do. One more to do. Which is funny because it would have been one of the first ones that I actually like got the sigil for. Well, this one would have been probably the first one because they literally tell you the sigil. So yeah, this one seems tricky. So we need red. But this one has to be red. But if I change it to be red. Oh, I forgot that the white one goes black. Okay. So let's maybe try to get, maybe turn the grays white. So we can get a bunch of black ones, possibly. I forgot about that. That definitely helps. Otherwise I was like, this feels impossible. There we go. Okay, so that's 2 white. Maybe that'll be enough. I don't know. Let's go from here. We can't make the gray white again, so that's that. But we'll try to work with this and see. So we need to make these red. So that one should turn red. Wait. Yes? Yes. Okay. And then this one is surrounded by red, so this one should turn red now. Yes. Okay, but now it's a matter of getting these in the corners. Can do that. This doesn't really help me, does it? It's from Costco. There are 4 layers, top and bottom, later layer are chocolate cake with chocolate cream. Middle two layers are chocolate mousse and white chocolate mousse. There are small pieces of brownies inside too, so it's very chocolatey. Good choice. If I'm picking a cake, I'm usually gonna go with chocolate. Chocolate cake is just so good. See, I don't know if I need this one to be black as well. I don't know if it really matters. Okay, so if we shuffle that one there, we can swap these two. And I can shuffle that there. We can swap. I just don't know how we're gonna move these ones. We can shuffle if we can get the black ones on there, we can shuffle them, but we don't have any that are moving up and down. That one doesn't do anything. You have such a strong sweet tooth, so I love chocolate. I'm the same. I'm very much a sweet tooth as well. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually progress at this point. Because with the greens, I don't think I can get green along here at all. Because we can go across that way, and if I get it there, we can go up and down, but I cannot get it here. But essentially, we need to get the black ones need to be here and here. The green ones will have to be here and here, since I can't go anywhere else. And maybe the white one in the middle, but I don't know how to get the black ones here because they only go side to side. We're gonna restart. I think I'm gonna try to get all of these to be white, but I don't know if that's possible. I actually don't know if I can do that if you've got 3 white, because they... Yeah. You're gonna be lurking, gonna play through the second DLC of Pokemon Sword. You finished the first one yesterday. Oh, nice! Well, enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Because they just swap. We've got that. That'll go white. And they go white. But I don't think I can get this one to be white as well. Unless we first, rather than changing the orange ones red right away, what if we change an orange one white, and that way we can get more. We make them all white. So now, no, but hang on, we need, but now they're not going to change to red. Wait, no. No, the white ones do go black and then they can go red. This is good, I think. I don't remember how everything works for this puzzle. Still gotta move. Well, this, okay, so if we press, hang on, if we go now, that one goes red and these ones all go black. So now we have 4 black, and if we press red again, all the blacks will turn red. So I just need to get all the black ones in the other corners. We just need to get one here and one here. That's red, black, okay. This one. This one. Hang on. I don't want to mess up. I don't want to press the wrong thing. That. But no, that doesn't work. This one needs to be. I feel like I'm very close. But we need one of these, or maybe not, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I can move the middle one. Oh no, I can now. Obviously. Like that. And then but I need the greens in the middle here. But I, obviously, because we've got a green and that there. So I'm struggling this way. I'm just like 1 off. I don't know if I'm able to get the greens across here, like between these two. Because I can't move it up there. It can only goes across there or up and down. I'm a bit nervous with this because like I feel like I'm on the right track and it's very close. I just need to figure out these two. We do that though, but then it's like we're still in the same kind of spot, right? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's just these two. I feel like I'm just going around in circles here. But I feel like I've got so much to work with. So we basically need, because there's only 3 here that we like, that can't be in the corners. But green, so I think green will have to be here and here. White will have to be somewhere along here. But I don't know how I'm meant to get a white in there. Unless, I don't think I could have made them all black. Like all the white ones black. Because you need to be able to, you need to press at least one and it will change, and the ones around it will change. The other ones will change. So I think we have to have one grey one. So like that's good, but this one. And the other colors that we can work with, like none of them can like move them up and down. I wish we had like a purple or a yellow in here. Obviously there's a way to do it. And I feel like I'm very close. I also don't want to accidentally press something I shouldn't press, because the reds will turn all of these red and then I won't be able to move them at all. I can move the greens, but that wouldn't help me. If anyone knows about this one, probably Trial or Valon if you've done this, I will pink lemonade. Do I have, like, am I on the right track in terms of this one? Like, or do I need to like restart? Like, do I basically need 1 grey, 2 green in the end? I don't know if I should try playing around with this more, or if I should restart and maybe try to get more black squares if I can. You know nothing. I think you had it a minute ago and didn't notice. Okay, but that doesn't answer my question. I would like my specific question answered, please. If you guys are able to. Give me a sec to do it in my head. Yeah. I just don't know if I should yeah, restart or just like work with what I've got, and I'll be almost, I feel like I'm really close. Like we need to get this one. I think you're soft locked right now. Okay. I mean, that's what it feels like. I don't think I can get, you know, this one to here. So maybe what we do is we start again, because I know how to get to this point, and I make sure that the gray one is in the middle here, because maybe I just did it. Yeah. You're not very good at the Morajai boxes. I think, at least I know how to do it. Why am I soft locked? Because I don't think I can get the gray one in this middle row here at all. I think what I'm gonna have to do is we're gonna have to start again and then have a gray one in here. Shuffle them around, then, because I can change the white and grey ones. Make sure I've got a grey in the middle here. Maybe I had it there before and I didn't realize, and I messed up. That's why, yeah. Okay, so we need to firstly make the yellows white. We need to not do it that way. Wait. Now I'm forgetting how to do it. There we go. So now we've got 2 white. There we go, we do that. So the grey starts off here. Well, wait, no, I've moved things around and these can all change. So let's get... We do that. And then we do that and we swap that and we make this one white as well. Now we want to have, we need a grey one in the middle row, I think. Okay, that's not good. I fucked up on that. Let's start again. This one is definitely a bit more involved, I feel like, than the others. I'm like messing this up. We do that. I didn't want to answer that and give you the solution. These boxes are fun though. I enjoy them. Hey Cassandra, welcome in. Okay, so we need to make both of these ones white, which is easy to do. I just gotta pay attention. like so. And then I don't want to fuck this up. So what do you say before trial? White becomes grey and grey turns white when you click the white ones. So we want a grey one along here. It needs to be along the middle. So we have one here. Can I get... Okay. That is good, having the grey there. So maybe I mean, I don't think I need as many black as I had before. We at least just need the greys here. So that's good. Because then we're working along here and across. So now if I press the red one, we have 2 red and 3 black. And I think this will be not too difficult to work with, actually. So if I go, because we need to get the greens have to go here and here, which is pretty easy to do. So we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. And now I press red, we get them all red. There we go. 81 allowance, 81. Also, I just noticed all the symbols down here. Very nice. That's all of the Morajai boxes in here. So this is literally all of the sigil puzzles, all the Morajai boxes in this area done. And now I have a big allowance. We're getting close to 100. I wasn't sure if anything would happen once we did all of that. But I think now we're gonna want to get into room 46 and possibly work on... There's a puzzle in there. I forget what this says. What does this say? Thank you for that. I get hangry, Valon. I'm not that hungry. It's a 2:15. I'll have lunch soon, but I'm not super hungry. So this says oven. Was it towards? In. Because OV is towards. I don't know what in. Towards something or towards in. And then Nev is near the start of airy future. So it's like towards the new future. I think we already kind of figured that out last time. Towards the new future. At first I was like, what's the pedestal for? Yeah, this is the trophy. So in room 46, there's a map on the wall and you have to put, there's like a bunch of numbers. There's 8 numbers Also, Lara, welcome in. How you doing? There's 8 numbers, and you have to put them where they are on the map. Now, my guess is this just goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will pink lemonade. Is that correct? Like, this will equal 1, this equals 2, this equals 3. I don't know if that's it or that's gonna be too easy. Yeah, no, that's way too easy. Hey, Blaster, welcome in. Yeah, 8 realms in 8 months. Yeah, that's what I need to... I think that's what my next goal is figuring out which is which. And actually, you know, I'm thinking maybe it's more possibly the history book that tells me about the different eras, and that's probably to start with anyway. You're doing good. That's good. I'm doing well. Is this puzzle in this hard puzzle game going to be super easy? Yeah, no. No. Yeah, I think this one is going to require looking at a lot of my notes. But yeah, we'll see if we can get to room 46 today. That's going to be the main thing, really. I don't think we need to be down here anymore, obviously, except for this if I need it, but we've already done that. So let's go back. And yeah. Again, I don't know if there's any more information that I haven't seen that'll help with it, but did you take pictures of everything down here? I think so. I took photos of all of the images and all of the postcards, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check. Yeah, image. I mean, I didn't take photos of like the little, should I take photos of the little display things? Or not bother with those? But I did take photos of all the artworks because I was like, I might need it. And the postcards. It's annoying because I would have taken earlier ones. Well, I took some yesterday. But then the other ones would be further back. I think. Should be fine with what I have. Okay. Okay. Look, we might not even get to room 46 today. You know. I might not get there, but hopefully, like getting there is usually pretty easy these days. I don't know if I will. We'll see. We'll keep playing for a little bit, and then I'll see how I'm going in terms of when I have my lunch. I have the key card. Wait. Because I turned off the power, didn't I? That's funny. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. We're gonna have to go turn the power back on. Otherwise, I could go from Cloister and hope that we get... but I mean, the utility cloud's still not far. You know what, I'm just gonna go back. And we'll run, we've got our shoes on. And also that, yeah, gym was off, garage on. Congrats on crossing the 50% mark. That doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. A little bit of a waste, but I will take courtyard. It is though. Like, I feel like I'm close to the end of the game. Would I lie to you? Maybe. Sometimes. Money. Get my gems. Okay. Another security door. I haven't even like upped the amount of them for anything. I mean, Drafting Studio will give me the info about the hallway, the Great Hall, if we get it. It does use 2 gems, but... Or I could redraw. We got 49 stars. You know what? Workshop would be more useful, and it's no gems. Battery. Welcome back, BMW. Okay, if this one is locked, we can do Secret Garden. It's not locked. I think I'm gonna go East Wing Hall because I don't want to lock myself off as much. And because we are trying to get into, we do want to open some of the antechamber doors. Like, Secret Garden. Like, can this one be locked, please? Oh my god, why isn't it locked? Fuck. And I'm not going to get it in the top there, so we can maybe get it on the other side. I might go breakfast nook. Lost and found. I don't want to... We're going to go breakfast nook. At least we got a key from here. Do I want to go back to Cloister and try to get Secret Garden on the other side? I might. Because this one's probably going to be locked, I'm going to assume. And I've only got 2 keys. We're lacking keys. I have a question about the poll on next game to stream. Does the Final Fantasy option mean you're going to play from the first one or choose between 1 and 6? I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking I would probably go from 1 to 6. Maybe not all like back to back. Because I do hear 6 is really good. So it'd be kind of like, I don't know if it'd be worth starting there. I feel like going in order kind of would be nice. But I haven't like fully decided on that. Why are these ones not locked? Yeah, let's go closer because I do want to get the Secret Garden and then see if I can... Because we can open 2 antechamber doors. Right? Yeah, we do have 70 steps, so... I could also try... I mean, there's the dead end room there. We will unlock this one. We could go to the lab. We could do an experiment. Let's do that. That other room below us, like... I know it's locked. So... Like we might get some items from it, but I don't know. What do we have? Okay. Ooh, the stars could be nice. Or 1 key for every 2 hallways. That could be handy, like, for me at the moment. We're gonna go each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Obviously the stars give me re-rolls on this one. But keys might be, like, I might get stuck because I don't have any keys. And I think we got a couple of hallways, so I'm gonna gain 1 key. Even the stars are tempting. Gonna do that. Fallout vibes, the computer terminal. Sometimes, apparently sometimes the chest near. I don't think I've ever had one in here though. What if you could pick locks in this game? You can get a lockpick kit. It's a thing. Ooh, drawing room will be fantastic here. Give me my gem. And then please be locked. Yes. Okay, secret garden. Yes, awesome. Okay. And also all that food is gonna go to the conference room. It's kind of far away though, but if I need it. So this means we've opening 2 of the doors, which is great. Oh, coin. Any other dirt piles? No. Alright, and we'll open the other one just in case. I thought I could go in here. That's really weird. Could we not go in here before? I thought I could get closer than that. I like the subtle music changes when you like discover something new or exciting. But then it will still play whenever we get like Secret Garden, like you always get this music. Okay. That's 2 of those doors. I'm gonna have a look and see if it's... Ugh. I was gonna say, I mean, we could get room 8 again and get another allowance token. All right. That is rank 7. We could try drawing room. I think I'd prefer drawing room because then we can redraw, but we can also might be able to get a room with lots of doors. That's tempting. I don't like having a dead end here, but we have a bunch of other doorways. And this would give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. I think I'm going to take it. Because we have, like, there's Breakfast Nook, there's East Wing Hall, there's Secret Garden. Like, we can still go north. So, I'm going to go... Yeah, we're going to go Servants' Quarters. Whatever you choose, I'm in. And the cool thing about Final Fantasy is that you can play in any order. Yes, I've played a couple of Final Fantasy games. But not a lot of them. But yeah, I know that unless it's, like... I know there's some that are connected, you know, like I've played Final Fantasy 7 and I played Crisis Core. But yeah, like the mainline games, like they're all different. So it doesn't really matter what order. I think going like from 1 would be good. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. There's probably plenty of things that I'm missing, but okay. We'll go from Secret Garden because we're right near the Secret Garden. East Wing, West Wing Hall. Well, it's a bit of a waste, but also we don't have many other chances to use it here, really, so I'll take it. I don't know if I should maybe open this one and maybe get a room that has lots of items or something while I'm here. Maybe. I can also use key 8. So if I want money, but I'm thinking maybe walk-in closet for items. Give me some keys, maybe. Well, there's a key, gem, salt shaker. Gems are good. Gems are good. I feel like my last few days in the game, I've had heaps of gems, so it feels weird to only have like 5 right now. You probably like the Siberia games, they're puzzle adventure games. Okay, I don't think I know them. Crisis Core is a fun button masher. Has more of an arcade type feel. Yeah. Final Fantasy 1 is neat, but the original is very grindy. So I recently bought the Pixel remasters. So I don't know if it's like less grindy and that, but I did also get them on the Switch. So, you know, I do want to stream them whenever that is. I don't know if it'll be soon or, you know, a little bit later. If I've got them on the Switch and if I need to grind stuff, then I can like do that like off stream if I need to, and it's obviously easier to do that portably. Although I don't know if they made any changes to it with the Pixel remasters. Okay, so here room 8 will take me, because room 8 has a doorway. So, oh, it's not locked. Well, I mean, I could go veranda and then we could go room 8. No, but it has to be rank 8. We could get it later on. Doesn't have to be here. Quest bedroom. I don't want a dead end here, you know? Veranda. We've already got a couple of green rooms, but I'll take it. Seven Remake is near perfect in my opinion. I really enjoyed it. I played the original and I played the remake. I haven't played Rebirth yet, but I did enjoy Remake. Lockpick, okay. See, there's a lockpick. Alright, conservatory. Give me the conservatory. The lockpick worked. Ooh, kitchen is very tempting. Although I do have a lot of steps, but I do want to get to the antechamber, and this is going to help me get there. And I can save my redraws for like later, I guess. Let's go kitchen. You need to play 6. That one's supposed to be one of the best. Yeah, I've heard great things about 6, so I'm very happy that I've got it now. But I will probably play the earlier ones first and lead up to it because I hear 6 is really good. Six and 7 are definitely your favorites, yeah. Okay. Did I just have salad? Pizza, so furnace. I've got, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's great value. I might just, I don't know if I really need the steps, but only 5 coins. And I got a lot of, I got a decent amount of green rooms, so we'll take it. Just to be on the safe side, you know? Lockpick did not work. Okay, we can't use key 8. Let's go standard one, and then I would really like one that gets me to the antechamber. At least going through. I'm gonna redraw. Foyer. Kind of annoying to have to use 2 gems. It will unlock doors, but I don't really need... Well, that could be handy, but I've already got a lot of hallways. Although I don't have passageway yet. Six was originally released as Final Fantasy 3 in the US. Oh, that's weird. You do think Final Fantasy 6 is the best Final Fantasy ever made? Okay. Okay. Well, I have it now, and I can... I'll definitely be streaming my first playthrough at some point. I don't know when. But, yeah, I will get to it one day. I mean, we got a lot of stars. I really, like... we don't even have the dining room. A dining room here would be great, actually. I'm gonna redraw. Draft, again, it's 2. Security. Yes. Perfect. And then I can up the number of security doors. Because we have the key card. So I don't want to change offline mode because we want it to be on. It doesn't really matter anyway. Level up to high. Done. So that'll hopefully help my key situation. Okay, well. If we got the quest bedroom, that'd be great. Does that, yeah, if you enter antechamber today, I don't know if that'll appear like after I've entered antechamber, so I'll check these rooms first. Ugh, Rotunda, that's annoying. And then Lost and Found, I don't want that here. And Study's not very helpful on this run. Office would be good. We're using a bunch of gems, but we get at least 1 gem back. And experiment successful. Cool. Cool. Did I get 2 keys? Yeah. I'm looking at things again because I'm just wondering if there's any clues that I've missed. You know. Final Fantasy VI was the 3rd Final Fantasy to be released in the US. Okay. I mean, that still makes it confusing though. I just read the Steam page from Final Fantasy and it has an option to multiply experience gain in speed combat so you can adjust it to your likeness. Okay. Right, I might have to look up before I play it and just see what's kind of like recommended so it's not like super grindy. I know Final Fantasies can be quite grindy. Depending on the game, like, it can be annoying or sometimes I'm like, nah, it's fine. Damn it, that's fine. We got a lot of keys now. Actually, wait. This is rank 8. And if I use room 8 here, it will take me south, I think, which... I mean, I don't have to... We haven't opened the other door there, so that's fine, actually. That should be okay. And we get more allowance. There's 2 room 8s today. Okay. I'm gonna know this off by heart soon, aren't I? Dog on the end. Bear is sloth. We have, is it elephant? Oh no, that one is wrath. Penguin is gluttony. Lion is envy. And then the rabbit is avarice. And the swan is lust. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. What are we at? We're at 83 allowance. Octopath is one of the grindiest modern JRPGs. Oh, really? I played the demo for the first one, but that's all. Mostly with Final Fantasy 1, you remember getting to the final boss and dying in like one turn. Bit under-leveled, huh? Original Final Fantasy 7 was pretty brutal in the beginning. I played it on the Switch. And I had Kieran helping me as well. And I think there was some times where we just like used God mode, so I don't really remember it being that brutal, but I think it was like my first JRPG probably, and I hadn't really played any like turn-based games or many at all, so yeah. I haven't played any Xenoblade, no, none of them. Parlor would be great. More gems are good. But it does mean having to solve the parlor puzzle. Okay. The gems are in the white box. So this talks about where they are. Does this one? A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, so that one also tells me where they are, where they could be. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so if this is true, then it means this one is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. It means this one is false, and they'd be in the blue box. If this one is true, then they're in the white box. It doesn't matter what the others say, but could that work? If this one is true, can this one... If this one is false, then they're in the one with the true statement. If this is false, then this one is also false. A box with a false statement contains the gems, and they'd have to be one that's true. And this one would be true, so they'd be in here. I think they're in the blue one. I don't know. I'm not too concerned if I get this wrong. I don't have to think about it anymore. There we go. I got it right anyway. Okay. Here, I would really like passageway would be great. Great Hall. Works. Yeah, Great Hall will do, I think. We have 4 keys. This will open up to the East Wing already. Let's do it. Seven was your first Final Fantasy. Yeah, mine too. Have I played Chrono Trigger? Yes, I have played Chrono Trigger. I have a playthrough up on YouTube if anyone is interested to watch that. Watch the VODs for that. But yeah, I have played it. I haven't played Chrono Cross yet. But we actually recently got the recent, like the more recent release of that one actually. Okay, nothing's going off over here. That side. That side. Okay, not at this end. I mean, we could go from Breakfast Nook, and that might give me some more info. And I've got heaps of steps, so I can afford to go around. I just don't want to waste all my keys, you know. I mean, actually, we've got the lockpick. What am I doing? I can lockpick it. I don't know. I'd kind of like passageway if I can. I'm going to use the star. Well, that's not very good. I guess we can go boudoir. And we got dice and another gem. I'll go back and I forgot that I had the lockpick. So I can try that in all of them. And that will hopefully help me. Okay, nice. Oh, game. It's freaking out. It worked. Okay, not that one. Okay, so it's definitely this one. I know it's that one though, that's good. Well, it doesn't matter, we can't get through anyway. So there's no point in opening that one. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work, okay. Well, it's going off near here. Not that one, so I'm gonna risk it. And we've already moved the lever. Yeah, so that one... I wouldn't mind checking out that door there, but... I don't desperately need it at the moment. So let's maybe keep going, and then if I want to come back and open like this one and the one near Cloister, we can do that. And see if I can try to get like, I don't know, if I want like the freezer or something. We can come back. You still haven't played Chrono Trigger? Oh, really? Chrono Trigger's really good. It is. And one thing I found good about Chrono Trigger was that you literally, like, I mean, I didn't do any grinding in the game at all. And I was fine. Like, I feel like the level progression just, like, worked really well. What's going on? This is moving. Have I ever not noticed that? Huh. It's moving. What am I missing? Is there a coin on the floor? Is there a key? Oh, there's a key over here. Okay, cool, cool. Well, we do like keys. Lockpick worked. Oh, Chapel's annoying, but we do have a lot of money. And I would like to connect up to the antechamber. Before I go through here though, now that I've got 5 keys, I might go to the Great Hall and have a look. I know we've like gone back and forth here, but I have 100 steps. It's fine. Yeah, and there's like 2 here, so maximum I use 3 keys. I don't think this is going to give me any clue, is it? What's this one? Alright, is it mirrored? We'll find out. Please be it, please be it, please be it. Fuck. I might be able to lockpick the next door. It's not even locked. Okay. Quest bedroom. I wanted quest bedroom because the allowance token. And it, like laundry could be good too, but I don't think I'm going to need that. Quest bedroom. Plus we get steps. A decent amount of steps. I don't really need the compass. Not at this point. I don't know if it's worth taking it. I don't think I'm going to bother taking it. Emma's earned a disgusting amount of allowance today. So good. So good. I forget what I started with. It was what? 60 something? Yeah, it was 60 something. And now we're at 83. And we'll get another one to 85. Okay. I could make my way to the cloister. Because we've got 3 keys. So we could go cloister, unlock that one. Because I don't want to have to go through the chapel too many times. Yeah, we'll do that. Not take the compass because it's not going to help me. And I don't want doors that have... I don't know what rooms I can get here, but like... It's fine. Was I at 68? No, I was at 67, wasn't I? Because we got to 69 today. And I got my shoes. What do we got? Armory, but honestly, even if the axe is available, I don't know if I don't know what I want to use it on anyway, so I probably wouldn't even take it. So the armory isn't really going to help me at all. I guess I could try to, you know, win stuff, but again, I don't really need it unless I get like the freezer or something. I'm gonna redraw. I don't think Kochek's not gonna help me. Like, we've got the planetarium. Ooh, we have the planetarium. How many steps is it to get back there? It's not far. We can use this in the planetarium, get whatever we get for that. Because that gives us permanent upgrades, I think. And then we can come put it back. Because it's only, what, 1, 2... Because it's cloister, library, gallery, commissary, aquarium, planetarium. Like 12 steps out of 121. We're fine. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Okay. And the next day we'll be able to read another book. All right, what do we get? I'm assuming these are like new upgrades, unless they change every time. What is it? What is it?
Hello there.
Hello? You're just working from home now?
Yeah. Did you finish yet?
Huh?
Did you finish yet?
Not yet. I solved all the puzzles in that area though,
Very good.
which I was happy about. You can close my door if you like. Mamora Guiding Light. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 ivory die. So I will pink lemonade this. Does this mean that I also get the dirt pile and the die now? Or is it just, does the die replace the dirt pile? I assume that's, I get both. Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, I kept saying more stuff and then it makes it more confusing. That's really cool. Yeah, okay. I'm really glad that I put the telescope in the coat check because it's been very helpful for this. I didn't even think about, I mean, the observatory today isn't going to really help me getting it again. Sometimes it'd be really helpful for the observatory, but here, because we get the permanent upgrade for the planetarium. Very nice. And now we go put it back. That means the planetarium will have, have more of a use now. Right, check. We are going to check. The telescope. Telescope has been checked. Cool. All right. Okay, let's make our way back to, let's actually go to the chapel this time. I really wish this game would run smoother on Xbox. It's really annoying. And I'm not playing on like the Series S, I'm playing on Series X, so it's like, you know. All right, what do we got here? The last room. Well, solarium is useless. Storeroom is also useless right now. Give me... Okay, break room could be useful, but we also have the planetarium for the extra stars. But break room gives us the staff key card, which is also really handy to have. I don't... The only other thing that maybe would be good would be the freezer, but... Hi, it's cuddle time apparently. Hey, ow. You're stepping on my hair. You're so warm, Agatha. You must have been all cuddled up. You were in the bed, huh? Getting nice and warm. You nice and warm? Now you want cuddles with me. See, I don't want to go through like too many of my stars either, but this is a benefit of that we get today, you know. I might go break room. It's because it's right near. It's pretty close. Not that it doesn't really matter stepwise. And then I can start the next day with a key card, which I would really like. Would just, you know, we get that and there's security early on. And also the key card means I can go via the foundation. So if I get like soft locked or something before the foundation, I can then go to the foundation and still progress in the house. So I might go break room. And then we don't need to do the puzzle because, well, I don't need any more items. Unless we want to just work on it for the, you know, the trophy. Maybe we do that. I don't know how many more I need to do for the trophy, but I'll do it. I'll do it. You know, it's gonna get to a point where I probably don't know how they work though, because in the grade that had the maths in it, there was some that I was like, I don't know what that means. No idea. How many do you have? How many trophies? I think I might have 6 now, because I think I had 5 before I got the sigil one. Okay. So we go 4, and then 4 squared is 16, right? 16 minus 15 is 1. 1 plus 4 is 5, and then 5 squared is 25. 25 minus 15 is 10. Oh my gosh, Agatha, she's kneading away. Ooh, okay, so we go... Oh. Minus 20 plus 20 and then... Oh, this doesn't... make sense. 20 squared, hang on. 20 squared is 400. 400 plus 1 is 401. 401 squared is 160,000. And then plus 2 is 160,803 squared. I don't think that's the answer. I think those numbers might be a little bit too high. Just maybe. Okay, I see where I went wrong. Minus 20. Minus 20 is minus 20. Plus 20 is 0. It's not 20. It's 0. 0 squared is 0. Plus 1 is 1. 1 squared is 1. 1 plus 2 is 3. And then 3 squared is 9. There we go. Yeah, the other number was, I think, a little too much. Oh, okay. So we have 3. And then 3 squared is 9. And then 9 plus 1 is 10. Oh my god, Agatha. And then 10 squared is 100. And then do I go 100 divided by 5 divided by 20? Gives me 1. That could work. There we go. And keys I don't need. Okay. And no trophy yet. I don't know how many of these I've done. Actually, the library will tell me how many I've done, right? That's fine. It's okay. Oh my gosh, game. Well, that's the full house. Let's go into room 46 and have a little look at the 8 realms puzzle. Oh, and also grab my other allowance token. My allowance is now 85. Love it. So good. You're trying to catch a legendary Pokemon. No triple jiggles. Yeah, no. Okay. We're back in here. Just looking at things. We've already seen this. Unless there's like, I don't know, other clues in that. We've done all these. This one. This one. So I know that Orindia is these ones. And then you've got like the south, the middle, and the north realm, whichever one is which. Arch, Aries, etc. So I know which ones are which, but I don't know which number corresponds to which one. Can I pinpoint something regarding in-game information on trophy progress? Yeah, you can. That's fine. Because I know we have the list in the front of the house. You can also probably look in the library. Obviously, trophy room I think has it too. I probably should have my lunch though. It's 3 o'clock. This is the entrance and the trophy room. Yeah. Yeah, maybe before I try to jump into this puzzle, I have my lunch. Agatha is now just cozy on my lap, so I guess I'm not getting up. Yeah. I'm gonna have some food, but I won't be long, so enjoy the break screen, and I will be back soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Had my lunch, had some food. Now hopefully it'll help me solve this puzzle. Now, 8 realms in 8 months. Now I have a feeling to figure out which one goes in which location. So obviously when I was in the sanctum, I was like, is it just like in order? No, that's too easy. My other theory is that maybe we have to number it in order in which where Herbert went and in which order, because some of the postcards tell me that he went a certain place after another one, and I think he went to like each realm in 8 months, right? So I feel like that makes sense. I don't know what else it could be, so I'm going to work with that information. I'm going to have to look at my notes, and I'm going to have to probably read the postcards again. So, for example, which one was it? Was it Morjai? No. So this one does. So this one, this one is Kororika? Or Kororika, I forget how it's pronounced. The Snowy Realm. So this one mentions, this is the first realm I visited without porters. So a porter, I'm assuming it's like a seaport. I'm gonna Google what it means, so just to know for sure. Also, Jay said the best you got so far is a double jiggle. Oh no, well hopefully you've had some better luck since you posted that. I guess this is, porter can refer to several things. It can be a person who carries luggage, especially at a hotel or transportation hub. It can also be a beer. Okay. So, yeah, someone who carries your luggage. Okay, so that's not what I was I thought like, okay. Well, that tells me that the realms that he visited before this one were, I guess, fancy enough to have people that, you know, carries his luggage. This one also says, it looks like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So he went to Vera and then went to Kororika, I forget how to say it. I need to note, I'm going to actually write down all of the places, because I do have, I've got the map here. So I do, like, I don't want to know yet, but I wonder if I can solve this just from the postcard info, or if there'll be other info like throughout the game. That will help me. I'm hoping it's just the postcard info, but I don't know. All right, where are those maps? Here they are. Is it? Yeah, Kororika. We've got Kororika, Morjai, and Vera Shores. Rather than write, I'm going to note this down on my phone because I think I'm going to be moving things around a lot. And it's going to be maybe trickier on my notepad. So we got Kororika. I'm just going to try to change the spelling. Vera. Oh my god. Autocorrect. It's like, what are these words? Vera. And it was Shores. Morjai. And then we've got Nuance. Arch Aries, Arinda Aries. Arinda Aries. And Iraj, and they're those three. Making more progress with deciphering more parts of Iraj, and then I don't see too many people mention online. Yeah, nice. Okay, so the one that we so I know for sure because Kororika is the snowy place. Kororika is the snowy place. And it says, the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So Vera is definitely before Kororika. That's for sure. I know that. I'm gonna have to use, I'm gonna use like emojis so I know for sure which ones are like locked in. So I know that that's it. Vera and Kororika. That we know there's 2 done. 2 done. We also know that Kororika is the first realm that Herb visited without someone that carries your luggage. So I'm going to assume, yeah, any before that, maybe there's societies that I'm going to be like, well, that one doesn't seem like it would carry their luggage. I don't know. Not that there's any like tribal areas really. But that's Kororika, okay. First realm without porters. Oh, sorry, this is best. The screen's been gonna go black a few times. First realm without porters. Okay. Trial areas. All right. I feel like I'm just going to have to reread a bunch of them. I might actually go back and read the very first ones. I wish I took photos of them this time so they were all just like together on my phone, but that's okay. I can find them because it was a little while ago, but I did take photos of the artwork, and the artwork might extend out actually in my phone, so I can make a little album with just these photos to keep it all together actually. All right. Here we go. So this is the red one. Okay. This is what he says. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Okay, so I mean, this one must be last because if all the others were already here, so he's already sent all the others. So this one has to be last. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Yeah, because it says once again here to join the other 7. Unless I'm misinterpreting that, but hang on. This one is the red one. Fen Aries, and Fen Aries is Orinda Aries, right? Because the Fen took over Orinda. Is that correct, Pink Lemonade? Yeah, okay. So I think Orinda Aries is last. Okay. I think that's right. So that's 3 that I'm pretty sure on. After the Civil War, yeah, Orinda Aries Black collapsed and Fen Aries Red was established, yeah. So, okay. What's another one that we can read? So I don't know if the air travel is much better than sea travel means anything. I don't think so. All right, the next one that I would have got would have been the black one. Because I got that one and then it took me a bit to go back again, I think. Here it is, the black one. I took photos of some of the statues there, but I don't think I need them. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Okay. This one says 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Okay, so the Orinda Aries is the black color. Okay. So he went south. So I'm getting a bit confused because black and red are the same location, right? I'm going to make a new folder and put these in that folder because I'm going to get confused otherwise. And I'm going to have to scroll through millions of photos. Not millions, hundreds. It's still a lot. Let's grab those ones. And I'm also going to put the maps in there too. And then I want that one. Okay. Okay, the new album, let's call it Eight Realms. That'll do 8 realms. You caught it, JS. Well done. All right, we'll add those. I will also add the map. The map that was in the classroom. And then the last few are like the ones that I would have just taken today and the other day. Where are those maps? Here they are. And then we'll grab the other images. Okay, I think I'm almost done. Just, it's going to make it so much easier for myself, I think, to have it all together in its own album. All right. Here we go. This DLC has several legendary Pokemon to catch as part of the story. Oh, okay. You only brought 100 Ultra Balls. This won't be enough. Jeez. Now you're looking for the next one. I do want to test something out. So, but hang on. I was confused. Like, I'm getting confused because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so technically, yeah, Orinda and Fen Aries is going to be the same one because, you know, Fen Aries took over, basically. That's where I was getting confused. So I think wherever Orinda Aries is also Fen Aries, which is where I think we currently reside. Right? Reddington's in Fen Aries. So going back to the note from Orinda. It's Blackbridge Hotel Spa. Interesting, because I think the grotto here is called Blackbridge. Is it Blackbridge Grotto or something? Okay. In Spirit Adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. So unless... A lot of Blackbridge, yeah. Can I get a pink lemonade on where, like, where our mansion, our house is, like where we currently are? Are we in Orinda Aries? Am I right on that? Or are we in, like, what, Fen Aries now? We're in Fen, right? Yeah, I thought so. It's just... That's what I figured. Confusing myself. Okay. I hope that isn't political. Well, I mean, probably is. Anyway, I'm sure there's some people that, you know, didn't like that Fen, they took over and changed it to Fen. It's always going to be Orinda Aries to me. Okay, so we start in Orinda / Fen. And this letter... Now, I don't know if this one will be considered, because it says, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. Now, I don't know if where we are is the starting point, and the second one is going to be south. I'm guessing so, because then we end up back here at home with the last one. So I'm going to go with Orinda being first. And then whichever's south will be second. But it says, it seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. But then they're referencing the going south. But maybe we start... I'm just really confused about the starting point here. Because if it's black, then Orinda would be second. And talking about looking at some of the, you know, a fragment of the old kingdom, because it was the place that got taken over. So maybe Arch Aries is first. And then Orindia / Fen. Orinda. second. But then Arinda Aries is also... So I think because the first one, I think Arinda for a second, and then the last one will be Fen. / Arinda. I don't know if that's right. So then we have Morajai, Nuance, and Iraja. Well, I haven't even read those ones yet, so this might tell me more as well. So we've got Iraja. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. So that doesn't really tell me where it could be. He is mentioning it's different from home. And Araja is south of Arinda / Fen. So maybe Araja is after that. I should be maybe putting these on the board as I try to guess. So Arch first, which is here. We've got second Arinda. Oh, look at the little string. 3 maybe Iraja. And I mean, travel wise, that like makes sense, right? We will see if we can put 8 back here. Okay, we can put 2. Okay. All right. Oh my god, and I guess how I call it the next legendary. Did you use like just like a standard ball? Okay. So, and we know Vera is before Kororika. And Vera is the first run without porters, but I don't know what Morajai and Nuance are like. So let's read those letters again and see. And I might want to actually read... Let's read all of them. That was Iraja. Let's read... what's this one? Wait, no, this one... Okay, this one is where 1 is. Like the stormy industrial area. Arch Aries. What does this one say? We'll see if this kind of goes with what I've put here. If this one doesn't indicate that it's first, then I think I need to, yeah, mix these ones around. Great ball, triple jiggle. Hey, nice. Very good. Okay. So it says here, we arrived here after a few days of sailing. And it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Sinker. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with I am wholly unfamiliar. So this would have been probably after the sailing town, which is Morajai, right? I should have taken photos of the sigils when I put there. Let's have a look at the stamps. Yeah, so Morajai is a sailing one. So Morajai before Arch Aries. That makes sense. Okay. So at least we're getting like some of them together. And I'm thinking, yeah, 1 is not where it needs to be. Let's read more of them. All right, so this next one is Kororika, which I kind of already read before. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, yeah, I'm assuming... So, Kororika is on the map. It's on, like, the far left. So, Kororika is on, like, opposite side on the very left. So, it makes sense if we're going from there to Morajai. Right? But... yeah, Vera, Kororika, Morajai, Arch Aries. That makes sense. But I don't know which number. But yeah. What was I reading? This one. There's been few opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Yeah. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So Vera is before this one. So we've got Vera, Kororika, Morjai, and then Arch Aries. I haven't read Nuance yet. But I also, did I read, this one is Arch. Hang on. So this one says, after a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morjai. Okay. So a short sea voyage. So Morjai is, I'll just point. Morjai is this one here. So what's the closest place that could be a short sea voyage? I mean, I guess you could go from here to there, but I'm thinking maybe even, I think this is Nuance. Because that's like, if you're thinking of what's closest. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morjai. So they arrived here last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gyrail, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. So, yeah, short sea voyage before Morjai. Just noting this down. Okay, I think we have one more or two more to read. So this one is Vera Shores. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera upon arriving is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morjai. So the place after Morjai has severe weather, which I'm thinking is maybe Arch Aries, where it's like stormy. Like if you think severe, right? I feel like you're thinking, thunderstorms and lightning. So severe weather after Morjai. Turtle. Very, very frightening me. Okay. And this one is the nuance one. You're going to say the same thing. Okay, so nuance is this one here. Right? Unless I'm getting confused. No, that'd be nuance. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kororika or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigi blocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. So this one doesn't really tell me. Does it? But, I mean, I feel like nuance could possibly be after Iraja. And I feel like that's a place that would definitely still have people that carry your luggage because it's very, you know, it's a big city. So I think maybe Orinda first, Iraja second. Let's see if this works. Nuance third. And then we've got, where's Vera? Bring me my map. Vera is this one here. Not that one, this one. Vera was the first without porters, so like that kind of makes sense. And then Kororika, Morajai, Arch Aries, and then Fen Arinda. Severe weather after Morajai works if we go Morajai and then Arch Aries. A short sea voyage before Morajai. Technically, if you went from... Well, actually, I wasn't sure if the gaps between the places were like ocean, but these two are technically joined. So I'm guessing it is. So, I mean, I feel like that works. I feel like that fits. Let's try. So we want one... No, go back in. Okay. Can I just put that away? Put them away. Okay, 1, we go Orinda. 2 Araja. 3 Nuance. 4 Vera. 5 Kororika. 6 Morajai. 7 Arch Aries. And then 8 is back here. No. No. I assume it'll be kind of obvious if I get it. Will it? Pink lemonade, will it be obvious if I get it right? I assume so. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought so. So the one thing that could be confusing me is where it starts. You know. Cuz the one that kind of references the start. The road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom. So I'm like, do I need to just do that and then 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 that? It doesn't really make sense unless that. I mean, even this postcard, like, you know, it says what order, what route, and where to start. I mean, it's obviously like something we have to figure out. I've departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So it says he's gone south, beginning the journey. So I assume that this one is the beginning. Right, so I'm pretty certain that this one is here. Sorry, this is getting a bit confusing. Let's get rid of them. Like, because this one here, that's... Fen Aries. You know? Right? So I'm pretty sure, because this is the beginning this journey here, heading south. So I don't know why he mentions the heading south, because that implies that he, you know, was actually in Arch Aries, but then headed south to start the journey. So I still think this one here is right. But also the starting point could be messing me up, you know. And then Iraja is south from here. Does that one hint at anything? Talks about the rain. The puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. This is the one that has the Irajan text in it. And I figured that out recently, didn't I? What does it say? Is this the one that says first word? Word last something, first word water? I think so. I gotta find it. Yeah, word last. I don't know if that's meant to be a clue. Because when paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ulu. I don't know what that means. Word last, first word water. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's similar to UL and LU, but I don't have a meaning for those anywhere that I've seen. Like lune is water, Lune. I'm not sure. I don't know if that means anything. Because there's nothing else in this letter that, yeah, tells me, like, really gives me any hint. Mentions that it makes it feel different than home. An Arch Aries, we arrived here after a few days of sailing. So I feel like that makes sense because Morajai. Korika was the first one without porters. I don't know. This puzzle has me a bit stumped. Like I thought I almost had it. And then, yeah, so like the red one, Fen, that's the one where he mentions I'm pleased to report we're all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. So I feel like that has to be 8. So we start and we end here, which, like, again, that makes sense. It's where we live. So, and then does Arch Aries. As I said, we arrived here after a few days of sailing, so I assume we go from, Morajai to here. Made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the rail tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Sinker. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area which I'm wholly unfamiliar, which is going further north, but like that doesn't, like in that area, but that doesn't imply where he's going after that, right? And also, Morajai mentions severe weather afterwards. And again, I assume that's severe weather. Here. And that one obviously mentions sea travel before getting to Arch Aries as well. Right? Hang on. A few days of sailing, yeah. So I don't know, like, you know, how far it takes to travel along these areas. Like, is this the world or is it only like part of the world? But like days. And I feel like it's got to be that. Like those ones feel pretty certain to me. And then I had Vera, Korika, Morajai, and Arch Aries in a row. So we've got Arch Aries, Morajai, Korika, and Vera. But maybe, but these would be the only two down here that I haven't done yet. Would it make sense to go here and then go here? I will ask, is there, I guess I'll pink lemonade. Is there any information that I'm forgetting about that it will help me with this puzzle? Yeah, I don't know if I'm forgetting something that will assist me here. Just your geography, sigils, and postcards, yeah. I kind of wish I took a photo of all the sigils because, I mean, I remember like bits and pieces about them, you know, like which ones have, you know, sea travel. I'm pretty certain about that, and that. And then starting here. But these, yeah, but then that's not like... Okay. I'm going to pink lemonade. Am I correct in that we start and end in Fen? Are these... Is 1 and 8 correct here? Because if that's not right, then I don't know. That is correct. Okay. I thought so. I was going to say, like... Okay, so what I will say is I'm just reading the nuance one. It does... So this one mentions the soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kororika and the beaches of Morajai. I was like, I don't know if that's implying that we've already been there. And also he mentions missing the site of red flags. So this implies that maybe that is quite far along on the holiday. So maybe... let's work backwards from here. What if we... So... I guess we could go here because it'd be close to the end. Sea travel would still work. We put 4 here, 3 here, and then 2 here. No. But I think nuance might be, yeah, later. Since it does mention the mountains and beaches and then missing home, which implies that he's probably been away for a while. So unless nuance is maybe after Arch Aries. Let's read the Arch Aries one again. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. So, I mean, I could... So what if it's 7 is here and then 6 is here? That doesn't really make sense. Also thinking about it, so originally there were trains that went from Arch Aries, Fen Aries, and Araja, but they got rid of them. So to go between Araja and the other one, like you can basically just go by road because they're joined. But you would need to go on a boat or a bridge between Arch Aries and Fen Aries. Would it help to know how many you have correct? I mean, that would probably be a big help. I will ask, because the ones that I'm pretty sure I'm right on. I don't want to know if I've got the number correct. But for Vera, Kororika, Morajai, and Arch Aries, is that order correct? Because with all the notes that I've read, like that seems right. But maybe not. No. Okay. Do I have any of them right? Like, is Vera, Kororiko, and Morajai correct in that order? Because I'm thinking maybe if we take Arch Aries out of that, then it is right. No. Okay. I was kind of pretty sure that I had those correct, so that might help. Maybe I've got more of these ones correct, and then it's these ones that I haven't got correctly. I'm going to leave these here because I know those ones are right. Let's read some of those ones then. And maybe I've just like misinterpreted them, you know. All right. Vera, which is this one here. They talk about they've been there before, the turtles. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Wait. I also I'm like, has he written these from the location or after he's been there? I think hang on. Is that Vera? I'm getting confused. That is Vera, yes. We got Vera, Korika, Morjai on the left there, bottom going up. So hang on, I think I've misinterpreted something from this before. I'm still under the spell of island life. Even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morjai. Because, I mean, Vera has very, like, it's very hot here, right? So, can I get a clarification on that? So, this is Pink Lemonade, each postcard is each postcard sent from, like, the location where the stamp is? So this one has the Vera Shores stamp on it. Is this one sent from Vera Shores, right? Is that correct? I would assume so, yeah. Okay. So it's saying that the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. So to me, that implies that Morajai is actually before Vera. Yeah, so hang on. No, Vera is after Morajai. And Vera was the one with the first run without porters. What I need is that I need to like write down little like names with it so I can just like move them and shuffle them around. So I can just visualize it that way. Like, you know, this one goes here, this one goes here. Okay, so we've got Vera after Morajai. Right? And one thing I've just noticed is this one talks about severe weather. I was initially thinking that Arch Aries had the severe weather, but this one actually mentions that Morajai. So this one mentions that Vera has severe weather. Which is the other one that mentions severe weather? Let's have a look. I forget which one. At least I'm assuming that was another one that mentioned severe weather, not just this one. I'm getting confused. And it says, after a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai. So, if Morajai... Hang on. Okay, so we sailed to Morajai. Short voyage to Morajai. Yeah. So maybe it's from like Nuance, which is not that far. Where's the other one that mentions severe weather? Okay, so Costa Rica mentions, I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So I'm pretty sure Costa Rica is after Vera. Pretty sure about that. So we've got Morajai, Vera. So that'll be, hang on. Morajai, Vera, Costa Rica. I forget what the travel, like what the form of transport was for Costa Rica. Could I get a pink lemonade on that? Because I don't remember. I wish I took photos of them. I wish I did. I forget what the travel was for that one, if that's important or not. What was the form of travel in the sigil puzzle for Costa Rica? Okay, I'm gonna read more. It was just roads. Okay. Okay, so Arch Aries. We arrive in Arch Aries a few days after a few days of sailings. This is why I thought that we went from Morajai. But I mean, like, Morajai, just because that one's also, like, prominent with sailing and stuff doesn't mean you can't sail between other ones, right? Arrived after days of sailing. I'll note that down. Costa Rica roads. Okay. Well, that one, I know that's 1 and 8. Maybe this is the one that mentions severe weather. Maybe there was no other one that mentions severe weather. What about... Okay, so we know 1 is obviously Fen / Arinda. Iraja doesn't really mention a lot, but I still think it makes sense that it's second because it's right here. And then maybe nuance. Oh, no, you got to be kidding me. Is it going to make a... It's going to make an infinity symbol, isn't it? You got to be fucking kidding me. Is this right? Hang on. No. Morajai. Vera. Korika. No, that's not it. What if this makes a... I was like, what if it makes like an infinity symbol? I mean, it still might. Okay, so well, I do know. Well, I think. Well, it says a short voyage to Morajai. Which is why I assume from Nuance to Morajai, Vera, Kororika. The only one that I'm like, I feel like Iraja and Arch Aries. Iraja just doesn't... Did I just see you post something in Discord? That is me right now, literally. And then, yeah, so we've... Apparently it's a short voyage to Morajai. So one of the closest places via a voyage would be Nuance. And we got Vera down the bottom. And then on the left, we've got Kororika. And then we arrive in Arch Aries days after sailing. That's like the longest one on there. So unless... I don't know. That wouldn't really make sense. And I guess I'm taking the word voyage as in like... Voyage means like a boat, right? It's not just a... Okay, often by sea, all through space. Well, we're not traveling through space here. So they said a short voyage, so a short journey, I assume by sea. I will ping them again, try it. Do I have the order correct for at least these three? Obviously, I don't know if it's 4, 5, and 6. Like, whatever. But is it... Have I got that right now where it's Morajai, Vera, and then Kororika? Yes, okay. I figured, like, once I actually read them again, I was like, oh, I think I got confused with one of them, which is why I had the order totally off. Lol, space ship, it works. Yeah. Hey, Bane, welcome in. Okay, well, I got those right. I've got these two right. So it's literally just these three that I don't have. I'm going to read the postcards for those places again. So, again, I kind of... So Nuance mentions... I think it's after Korika and Morajai. So it's towards the end. And he misses home, so it must be close to the end. So maybe... Maybe... Nuance is just before going back home. What if I put 2 up here and then 3 down here? That wouldn't really make sense, would it? No. Yeah, unless... I think I've already done it this way before. Unless we do... So it's definitely that. I think I already did this. I already tried this one, I think. Didn't I? Come on. There we go. I mean, it's a short voyage from... Sorry, to Morajai. So, I mean, I wouldn't really count that, like, from there to there being a short voyage. So we know, yeah, Orinda is first. Fen is last. Eighth. And then it's... Yeah, a matter of figuring out where the other ones go. So I've got... Obviously confirmation for 2, 3. I know the order that they're in. So I mentioned here severe weather after Morajai. But yeah, that's because of we've got Vera afterwards. So I've got that. I know that already. A sea voyage before... Short sea voyage before Morajai. Well, it has to be... Unless we go there, like... Second? I don't know if that would really work. Like, would you... I don't know if you'd count that as, like, very short. I don't think so. 5, and then we could go 6 here, game, and then 7 here. No. I feel like I've tried so many of these. And also it's getting towards the end of stream and I want to solve this before I end. We have to. I feel like I'm so close. But I've also said that how many times? Again, a Raja, this is one that's confused me because Raja doesn't really tell me a lot. Is the Arajan text in the postcard, is that a clue? Yes or no? Pink lemonade. Because yes, it is. Yeah, I thought so. I've got here word last something, first word water. Because I don't know what Yenna means. And I don't know how I'm going to figure that out because the only information I have on deciphering the language is from the classroom and it doesn't tell me. What was it, Yenna? Is there somewhere else, Pink Lemonade, that I can... Something else that I can see that will help me decipher that? Oh, it's not super important. Okay. I don't know if I should just Pink Lemonade like what it says. Because I think I've got most of it. It's literally just one word that I'm missing. For Yenna, no. The meaning comes from context in the game. Yeah, okay. So I keep thinking that Araja is going to be second, that where we go. I guess I'll Pink Lemonade that. Is Araja second here after Orinda / Fen? I feel like that makes sense because it's right next by. It's like right next to it. Yeah, okay. Well, I had that right then. That just seemed like the obvious one. So we've got this one, this one, this one. It's really a matter of just figuring out, I mean, these three over here are together. Like, it makes sense that it's... this, but I feel like I've already done this. And if that's not it, do we just swap? Well, because having this one late makes sense too. I thought so. I thought Nuance was late because they mentioned missing home. I thought so. Now I want to look at it. There we go. Deed? Certified copy. There's a red X on it. Property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. Does Orave mean something? Hang on. Hang on. Let me look at the Eurasian. No, I think it's just... I don't think so. I think it's just a name. Let's take a photo. Let's take a photo. And I've got the magnifying glass, which is really great. What does it say? A new Finn Clark, Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries. Satisfied of record that. I mean, I can read that anyway. So there's text behind. Ooh, okay. Let's take a photo of that. Hey, Fluxer, welcome in. Thank you. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. I'm just taking a look in case there's something hiding in here. Okay. All right, well, what's this? The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. I will, hang on, I'll take photos first so I don't forget. Okay. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. Cause wait, he's our great uncle, isn't he? I'm gonna go back and look at the family tree. I'm pretty sure that's right, but yeah, because he's our great uncle. Yeah, so it doesn't. The family tree doesn't show that he has children or was ever married. Because he was what, brother to our grandfather Simon. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all these servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Rewota, I hereby give to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rewota, and should all use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. This sounds great. Goes to probate for 17 years. Whew. Bunch of reading to do. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin? Tillin? Is that how you say that? Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Ferrin and Rygard Ferrin, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions. I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. Is it 1:30? For only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case of Lionel Epson, should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectively and respectfully. In her room and beside her grave is... I'm assuming it just means the diary's in there, not the... I was like, is there a secret key in there? In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within the contained within be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder, what was it, Realize, and Ruminate. Does this actually show me? No. They're like, if you haven't solved it, we ain't telling you. You get a little hint, though, here with the first letter. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Okay. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Iraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajaran angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Iraja the same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly a half-century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. Diary in her room, key in the tomb is what it's saying. Yeah, that's... like, I get that now, but at first I was like, wait, is there a key in... like, a secret key? No. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Hello.
Hello there. Have you figured out whether red or blue are the good guys yet?
I mean, the red guys are implied to be the bad guys.
Oh, really?
Because their society is militaristic, for one. I think they're the ones that were... I read a history book and a lot of it had been marked out, and I don't know if the game tells me that they did that or I was just guessing that they did that.
Was this game made in America or outside America?
I don't know. And also, if you think about the red rooms, they're all kind of bad, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, but
I'm just saying, is it like red is traditionally the colour that's associated with workers' parties, with socialists, with communists, and I'm like, is this game anti-communist propaganda?
I don't know. I don't know if the red, the people that took over are kind of like
they are from
fascist,
the US. Okay,
or whatever.
Colours are flipped in the US. They do it wrong.
Again, I don't know if Fen, they took over Orinda and named it Fen Aries. I don't know if I don't know if they're...
Sorry, what did they rename it?
Fen
Fen
Aries.
Aries. I thought that they renamed it Ligma.
No.
The parties did indeed flip. I know that little piece of US political history.
I know that too.
Okay. Also, I tried.
You're still streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to read through this and I'm probably going to hopefully end the day there, but...
Also, increase the level of drama with your reading.
I don't need to. I'm getting tired. I spent ages on this puzzle.
It's practice. For when you join TTRPGs more.
No. Anyway, after that distraction, Kieran. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying before, I get the feeling that, like, and even, like, this, like, you know, at least they're wanting, I guess from Herbert's perspective, they want the Black Flags back, you know. I don't know. I get the vibe that Fen is not the good guys, but I don't know. It hasn't made it clear if they're just like just evil or not. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's kind of game where it's like they hint at things throughout, right? Okay. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, well, I mean, I'm in it right now. I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, we've read Red Prince and a new clue. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things... Why is that bolded? You will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. The natural order of things. That has to mean something. Did I get all the photos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did, okay. And I don't think there's anything here that I need to look at closely. I don't think so. I'll pink lemonade that. Is there anything worth looking at in this document with my magnifying glass while I've got it? Anything? It doesn't look like it. No. Okay. But now what? Now what? Will... So, I don't really see anything obvious that's gonna, like, happen now. But, Pink Lemonade, if I rest for the day, will something change for my next day? Like, that will make it clear as to what I'm meant to be doing now? Because... not that I'm aware of. I don't know. Like, I get that this stuff might have clues in it. The natural order of things. Like you say, I'm like, what, 50% through the game? To me, that feels like it. That's it. That feels like that's it. Yeah. But we do still have, obviously there's the chest in the treasure trove when it's in the outer room, which I cannot get today. We still have 3 more days. If I want to put a room out there, I can. I don't know what to say without any backseating. Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to Pink Lemonade nudge me in the right direction. Like, I just, like, right now, I'm just like, I don't know what else, unless I'm forgetting something. Other than the treasure trove chest. I don't really know. I mean, there's the classroom stuff we could do. But I don't know if that's worth doing it, like, while we've got Blessing of the Monk, because then we waste one of them. What does he mean by the natural order of things? Is that got a relation to, like, the realms and the order of the realms? But, like, then if that is that, then, like, what is that connected to? I think, like, you know, we're getting late game and it's becoming even more obscure at times. I wonder what happens if we put Secret Garden in the outer room. That would be weird, because it's like a big area. I kind of want to try that. And I mean, it's got a benefit. We can open the antechamber doors. So, like, that's really good too. Interesting. Have you read all the books you bought from the bookstore? No, I haven't. So I've got, the one that we got out today was it Black Bridge something? It was the last one that wasn't a drafting book. So I guess, like, yeah, we could, next time I play, I could, you know, kind of go through, maybe speed run through to the library and to read all the books. Will that other book will that help me trial Pink Lemonade? Hey Cerebral, it's going good. We solved a tough puzzle. And I am at the point where I don't feel like there's really much more to do, but apparently there is. So, yeah, I think library is the way to go. Might finish the day in the Secret Garden. One sec, let me double check something. Okay. Also, doing more of the I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Yep, there was a sneeze. Ugh. It gives you a clue and unlocks something. Wait, what does? Reading all the books or just the one that I'm getting out next? The Curse of Blackbridge. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's the one we got next. You're finally done. You caught all the legendaries and finished the DLC. Hey! Well done. Okay, so it gives me a clue and unlock something. Right. Okay. Well, that'll be the goal for next time then. I mean, I don't think there's much more that I can do today. On today's day. I don't know. I was kind of hoping that like they would give me something else in here. Like, I mean, I guess the natural order of things is obviously a clue for something, but I don't know really what yet. I don't know. Oh, what if we ended... What happens if you end the day in here? Should... Alright. What do you guys reckon? Should I... And maybe Trial, you can answer this. Should I end the day in room 46 or in the secret garden? Which one do you think would be better to try? Because, I mean, if we do secret garden, I might get into the antechamber. Both are good options. Because if we get the secret garden out there, then we're at least opening 2 of the antechamber doors, and then hopefully try secret garden first, since it does give you fruit. That'd be weird. Like, maybe the fruit would just appear in the secret garden. But then I would hope that I don't. But also it means I don't get the key card from the break room either. I only know one way to give you help with the natural order of things. Wait, isn't that related to the book? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to end the day in Secret Garden just to see what it's like. I got lots of steps left, but I don't have anything else to do. My stars are only at 42, so that's not too bad. And my allowance is now at 85, which is great. The will you read. Wait, I only know one way to give you help with the natural order of things. Yeah, wait, have you given me that info or not? I know that's in the will. But is the clue that the will again? I've got photos of this. I have not. Okay. I'm getting confused. It's late. I've been playing for like almost 6 hours. I need to stop thinking. All right, we're going to go Secret Garden. We're going to end the day there, see what it's like. We go security, kitchen, veranda, and that'll take us all the way there. Let's do that. And then hopefully the next day we can end it in room 46 and see what happens. Hopefully we can get there and I don't get soft locked out or whatever. Did I didn't get the morning room today, so we don't get extra gems to start with. Oh well, anyway. I'm very curious to see what this is like in the outer room. You know? Maybe we could open those. You can't end the day yet. I have to, JS. It's late. It's late. I'm tired. I never call it a day here. I don't know why. Yeah, I think that's it. But I solved the 8 realms in 8 months puzzle, so that's exciting. That was a big one. obviously all of the Sanctum sigils and boxes, did all of those. So I did make a lot of progress today. I did. And like I said, I kind of feel like I don't really know what's next. But hopefully the library will help me, and if not, Trial, you can help me next time. But yeah, we will call it a day here. Will it have something different here? No. Garden Jigsaw House of Tomorrow. 6 green rooms, 5 puzzle rooms, 4 tomorrow rooms. Okay. And we also upgraded the planetarium, which is very nice. You might need a bit more help getting to the next part of the game, but once you get started with it, I think you'll be good. Yeah. Did you need help getting to the next part? Because, I don't know, it doesn't seem... it doesn't seem very obvious to me. But I think, yeah, like right now, I just don't really know what I'm working towards. The clue is very vague at the moment. The natural order of things. Other than like, yeah, like there's a treasure trove chest that I know about that, but I don't have a key for it. I done a few things you haven't. Okay. I did need a few nudges on rooms to check. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we are up to day 56 in game. And we're not finished the game yet. But yeah, good progress today. But this is where I am going to wrap it up. But thank you so much for watching, everyone.